Hello, everyone. Time for more Stanley Parable because, as my brother pointed out, there's more. Ah! Got me already. Just laying in wait there. Also, uh, I don't remember who, but some others requested I do more, so I am here doing more. Because I didn't have any other ideas. I couldn't decide, so this is easy, I'll do this. I just wish, my setup worked normal for this game, but for some reason it refuses to open in. I have my laptop hooked up to my TV, and I use the TV as my second monitor for watching the game play, and the laptop has the OBS stuff. But for this game, it has to be swapped because Stanley Parable will not open on the TV on the secondary monitor. It just won't, and I don't feel like trying to fix it and make it work. Because my luck, it just won't do that. So, it is what it is. Let's see. Current time. Wonder what it does if you put the wrong time in. Every time I play this here, it's going to be at the same time. Tick, tick. Wait, I went too far. Went all the way around. 15. That's a nice number. I like that number. Hear that noise? Doot, doot, doot. Okay, I'll move on. Satisfying clicking noise. Hang on, hang on. What? Yeah, mouse. What about it? What about? Okay, I'll hit that button. Oh wait, it's a loading screen, isn't it? So I just wait then, huh? Yeah, I can't wait to watch Knuckles series tomorrow. It is tomorrow, right? I think it's tomorrow. I'm so out of sorts. Yeah, I got it wrote down on my calendar. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow. I think this indicate. Well, I did that. I clicked. You know what? Maybe yeah. If this, it's not thinking that I'm using the mouse left-handed. It doesn't have. Not that smart. Before we get started, can I just say something? I mean, I guess you can. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times. You've booted up the game. Oh, how nice. Do I get a trophy for that? Do I get an achievement for that? A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. I'm sad this isn't narrated. Where's the guy? I don't do it justice. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. You see, I'm the one every every year when we have the time, well, it's twice a year actually, when we have spring forward and fall back, or when the power goes out and the clocks go all to 12. I'm the one that resets them all because it drives me nuts. I have to set the clock. Wonder why the game needs to know the time. Maybe it changes what happens. I don't know. Or it's just a silly thing that doesn't mean anything, and it's just more stuff to mess with you. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Which I kind of assumed that. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you beat up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Oh, dessert time, I guess? No, noon, lunchtime. which will be setting it to 12. Go ahead. Pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. There goes any illusion of a fourth wall. Oh, everything's red. I don't like that. That means something bad. Oh, I just like the noise. Like. Fourth wall, never heard of it?
This
Yeah.
is the story of
Whoa,
a
that's
man
loud.
named Stanley.
Probably not loud for you, but
Stanley worked for a company in a big building
down
where
my...
he was employee number 427.
Is that the same
Employee
number as
number
last time?
427's job was simple. He sat at his desk
Probably
in
is.
room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what
highly
buttons to
detailed
push,
person.
how long to push them, and in what
Look
order.
for tiny things.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished
Imagine the
every
carpal
moment
tunnel
that the
he
orders
has
came
doing
in,
that.
as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
He got
He
abducted
had
by
been at
aliens.
his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say
sad that it takes him
hi.
this long.
Never in all his years at
his
the company
desk,
had this happened.
figure out what's
this
up.
complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Quit the game and then started again. I got a thing. Well, I need to step up from my desk and grab the tissue box because I know my nose is going to run because I'm playing a game. It just happens. Alright. I would not last one day at this job. I can't press a button for a certain amount of milliseconds. It's too fast. Too fast. Well, as you could see, with the moving the mouse over the buttons to make them make clicking noises, I would be doing it mindlessly. Just click, 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 click. I'd probably do it too much. I like buttons with clicking noises. Alright. Let's see, hopefully the controls stayed. Yep, okay. I don't want no WASD pad things. I want my old arrow keys. The old arrow keys I'm used to. Meeting today in the meeting room. Figurine Finders Committee. That has to be new from the first time I started this game up, because the figurines didn't come up till later. And the balloons weren't, here in the first go around. That was something they added later, but they're here now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah, I'm not going to look as hard as I did the first time. I'm just going to, do a little glance here and there to see any differences, Like, I assume I'm not going to be able to open any of these doors ever. The question, though, is, do I do what I'm supposed to? Or, what if I take the bucket and do the exact wrong things? So it's like the first go around, except I have the bucket with me. You know? Because there's nothing else to do at this point except goof off and do things you're not necessarily supposed to do. Hey, I think this is new. That's new. You go to this door. I'm kind of curious about that open door back there. Or is that's where I came from. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, I'll take the bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
And I'll do all the wrong things. And see what happens.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
That's what you think. What you didn't know is I grew up watching Bugs Bunny.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley
No
had
kidding.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Oh, someone left their computer on. They didn't log out. Security risk. Someone left a light on in there. Wasting money.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Still won't let me get a drink. $1.25. I haven't looked lately. Are they still
Truly,
$1.25 or
being here with the bucket
they
was a
gone up
grand
again?
adventure.
Probably closer
Stanley
to
reflected
$2
on
now.
all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
That says fuel. Does Metal Sonic work
Perhaps
here?
this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even
Let's
feel
let
at
him
home.
continue. Anything else? You got anything else for us?
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Special connection. Let's see how long till he gets annoyed. Ooh. Nothing else? Well, let's move on.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
I think not. First, I want to take a peek in here. Wait. Is that what it looked like before? I don't remember. I'm gonna go in this way anyway.
No,
Said the bucket.
What?
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
It's so silly.
Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Hey,
It should
there's
have
something
alarmed him,
down
of course,
there.
because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to
How do I
think
get
about this
down there?
obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket
The
had
trophy.
spoken to him, and he unthinkingly
or
did
figure.
whatever the bucket asked.
Wait, I could jump down there while I'm up here. That's how I could get there. But it's too late now. I want the
In here,
said the bucket.
collectible.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Oh, I know it's a trap. I'm just curious. Bucket sounds a bit annoying, yes. You would know. You're
Now
the
pick
phone
up the
again.
phone, said the bucket. Pick
Pick up
up
the
the
phone.
phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Alright, gonna do the same thing I did in the first place. Just with the difference of the bucket.
Whoa! Hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic
Oh
timing?
dear.
What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence
Didn't
your
tell me I was gonna
political
learn.
enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all
What is
likelihood,
with
you did
that
it while standing
line art?
50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are
And?
the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief
I don't
synopsis
think
of the
so.
joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With
Did a
these
robot
steps
write
complete,
this?
it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no
Oh
less
boy.
than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary.
What?
When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I will
Let's
not do
practice
that.
screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
No, I will not. I refuse. Cannot make me do that. Nope, nope.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management,
How I
which
feel
is
about
the
it.
cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure
See,
the
when you
survey
hand
taker
out
is
that
actually paying
survey,
attention
that's when they're
and
gonna
not
laugh.
simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all.
Oh
Just
boy.
remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and to
That
very likely die
escalated.
in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be
The
prepared
army
to
of
give our
Mantis
lives
men.
to this noble cause, just as our children must do after
Cores.
us, and their children after them.
Oh
Godspeed,
dear.
and may Earth reign supreme.
That escalated quickly.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no
You
matter.
think?
I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
You say so. Oh, that was a mess. I didn't realize, Mantis men were in this universe. I think whoever did that had a fried brain
I
to
can
begin
feel
with.
it. This time, I'm
Wait,
really going to
where did the
nail the
fence come
delivery.
from?
You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous.
That
How
thing's gone
absurd.
now.
What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley. The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll
Oh
figure it out on
dear.
the fly. No need to overthink things.
Now you say that? The only thing you've been doing. What happens if I get back on? Nothing. I should have got that when I had the chance. I'll have to come back later. Playthrough, I guess. Go back to the 2 doors.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and
Oh.
the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Alright, chat. Which door should I go? Which one? Which one? Throw a water balloon on the one I should go in. Vote with the water balloon. That's in the middle. How am I supposed to tell what that means? Exactly. I'm just supposed to walk into the wall? I don't think that's gonna work. So no vote? No vote on which door? Alright. I'll just go through here. Do the same thing I did the first go around then. That was the plan in the first place. Oh, it's a dark door. Oh dear. I've really done it this time. Ah!
What? We're back at the phone already?
Oh,
No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this.
I
There
broke
was
the
supposed to be a
space-time
build-up to
continuum.
this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone.
Not my
But now
fault you
the
fell
timing's
asleep.
completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't
Egregious.
deserve the title of
Oh,
King of Comedy. I'm
fancy.
nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I
Wow.
think I need to go back
No,
and
no,
rewatch
no,
that
no.
instructional video again.
No.
Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
No. I don't want to see that again.
Here we go. You ready?
Oh, you
When
skipped it.
Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
I think I'm going to press my luck. I'm going to press my luck.
What? We're back at the phone already?
There's just going to be an
No.
endless loop. What? Oh.
Here we
He's like,
go.
there.
You
No,
ready?
I'm stopping it
When
right now.
Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Yeah, no. I'm just going to keep doing it.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
I'll do it one more time, so long as if it's the same thing. Like if there isn't any change, then I'll go.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Okay, it's the same. Just gonna do the
Here we
same.
go. You ready?
Alright, I'll go on
When
the left
Stanley
now.
and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
I think
Did
you're
you
getting
not
mixed
even
up
look at the
now.
instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be
You already
shamed
are.
at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
What, Rip Fonz? What happened to Fonz? What?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your
What?
other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
Oh, dear.
Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley.
No.
I heard that you are pale
Oh.
with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are.
Oh,
No?
dear.
Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with
Oh.
shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar.
What?
No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes.
Well, then
I need
stop.
more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More
Sorry,
instructional
Leroy?
videos. Let's see.
Who's Leroy? And what did they do to him? There's no bucket.
All of
Bucket's
his
gone.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Well, I want to get that collectible thing that I saw before. Oh, here's the bucket. Never mind.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But
Yeah, I want
Stanley
that
had
figure.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling
must
him
collect
that the
them.
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nope.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
There we go. It's a closed door. I go this way. Danger everywhere? Oh my. Alright, go down.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets
No
past this
buckets.
point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Oh
I
dear.
suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my
Oh.
goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
That doesn't sound like a good idea, but it's a new path, so. What have I done?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or
dear.
not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Want a game show?
Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
What do you think? What do you think, guys? Is this a bucket or not? Is that a bucket? No, answering incorrectly is the most comedic, so that's what I'm doing.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket.
Wait, what?
Not an actual bucket.
Oh, you gotta be joking. What?
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct.
What?
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Isn't that still a bucket?
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket.
Seriously? Oh
Item
my.
4. Is this a bucket?
I mean, it could be. You want it to be a bucket. Bucket.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
I am incredible. Oh, another
Is
tractor.
this a bucket?
Do it again.
Correct.
What?
This is a bucket.
What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Wait, what? How? That doesn't work.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Oh boy. I'm gonna go with bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something.
Oh,
Unless,
boy.
in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Um. Uh. Nothing. It's a bucket. I'm gonna mess with him.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Oh my, he's losing.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
Oh boy.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
What? No.
Okay, here we go.
He took all the buckets.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Where am I gonna
Every
put my
single
fried
thing in the
chicken
game was a
now?
bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you,
Yay.
Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
I'm not
this
a
is
bucket.
Wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who
They
knows
might think
what
we're a
that
little
information might do to a
out
person?
there.
All right, here we go. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Well, I'm gonna leave the bucket. I don't think I need it to get that thing I'm looking for. Actually, yeah, it'll stop me from getting it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Gonna get
Perhaps
that
he wanted to
figure.
stop by the employee lounge first, just
Gonna
to
get that
admire it.
collectible.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But
Sublime.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so
doing it.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why,
Yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is
What?
important.
Another.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope, I want this.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Well, there's a chair right here you can sit on. Bigly. Alright, now here we come to another 2-door. I need that thing out there. How am I supposed to get it now? I don't know which one to go. Guess we'll find out.
Aha! Perhaps
What?
you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Hey.
I still don't think
What?
we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
No?
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help
This is a
elucidate
blue
these
one telling you're
strange and unknowable
colorblind.
desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
I don't know about this. Ah.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I'll give it a solid 2.
Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain. Big steps we've made here today, Stanley.
Well, he's
Here,
positive about
based
it.
on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Posture check. What? Leaderboard? All the cracking. Everyone is offline. Oof. 21%. Skip the, how long does it take you to get to the correct door? Compete against others to prove your Stanley Parable career. I'm at the bottom. Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. Oh. Oh boy. Try it again, I guess.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
He's just gonna
You wouldn't
ignore
mind
that.
taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Oh boy.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
That is horribly annoying. I'm not gonna wait here 4 hours.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain?
Someone
Let's
else's
see.
game?
What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I know what's gonna happen.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this
Okay,
game
this
is about,
new.
Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you
Looks
from
like I'm
up high
Ranger
in your
Gord.
creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
What?
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems
Why is
there's
the
even
Clorox
more.
bleach on
Come,
the
let's
fire
venture
stove,
outward
the
and see
wood
what else is
stove?
out there.
I don't think that's a good idea to put the bleach on the wood stove there. Cookbook? Look out, cookbook. National Fort. There's some clipping, there's some artifacting or something there going. Studs. National Forest of Wyoming. Narrator, please. This is a family-friendly stream. Yes. Just don't get too specific. Oh dear. Apparently something actually does happen if you endure 4 hours. Well, I'm not doing that. Not on stream anyway. That'd be ridiculous. Who's gonna watch that? Faith puffs? Beans? Looks like tuna probably. Paper towels. Or a little pencil sharpener. Oh, some books. The Birds of Wyoming. The Singular Mind. Patriots. The Strikes at 2. This rug bugs me. It's crumpled. Truck Alaska. Wait. We're in Wyoming, but there's an Alaska Truck. Flora of the Shown? Blue spruce. Bunch of things. A little raccoon photo. Guess I'll step out. Oh, it's really breezy up here. I don't like the look of that. That looks might fall through. No, it's fine. It's all fine. Probably not a good place for those. You can knock them over down the stairs. Boom. Or, run over someone coming up the stairs. Going down. Walking down all the stairs. Could you
Oh,
imagine
no.
having to walk
No,
down
no, 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 it can't
up
be.
these every day? What's wrong? What can't be? So many areas I could go. Where do I go?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off.
What? No, no, no!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really
Why?
wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we
He has
avoided
a
it.
problem with
We're
freedom
out of
and
the woods now,
choices,
Stanley.
apparently.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
No,
Preferably
it's
something with
pretty here.
walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
No!
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
No! Let me out. What? Hey, what? But no.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly
Rocket
what I had
League!
in mind. Just a nice
No!
big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now
Oh,
this is game design.
I
Stanley,
can get
if you
lost.
manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Well, be about to be impressed because I can get lost anywhere.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Oh,
There
there's
are
so
lots
much
of cars
walking.
here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the
Oh dear.
bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
What? Oh, that's a big ball. Not walking all that way. I walk back. Man, is this slow. This thing gonna crush me. Oh, big. Oh, wow.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little
Are
story
you
that I worked
winning?
so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount
Oh
of
no.
raw adrenal pleasure, then surely
No.
multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going
Gonna
to try
crush
it out.
me.
Here comes another ball.
Oh dear.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply
Oh
have to
no.
have more. I'm insatiable.
Oh no.
More balls!
Ah! There's too many. Can I escape from here? Yeah, there's a hole down here. Bye.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Escaping. Oh no.
Stanley,
Oh.
don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Filing cabinets. Oh, there's a door that way. It's just open areas. I don't know if that's something I can walk on or not. Too dark, I can't see. I'll go here. Can't see here either. Ah! I fell out of the game! Oh dear. Now where am I? Oh dear. Doesn't look good. Getting that warping again, I think. Nope, it's just the finished walls. So many doors I could go through here. Computer's crying at the side of it. Oh my. Ooh, light. Oh, what's all this? Probably shouldn't go to the light at the end of the tunnel, but what else am I gonna do? Top secret stuff. What can I ruin? Nothing to mess with here. What? Hey!
I
I
wonder what
wasn't
he
done.
found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to
Nothing
this
makes
world.
sense.
Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
Is that
The
a
end
threat?
will be here soon. Very soon.
That's a threat.
I can wait.
I can't wait.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, let's try this again. That balloon always there. Try to get that figurine.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
Narrator
open
the
door on
villain?
his
Yeah,
left.
I can see that. That's what I assumed the first time, that he was telling me the things that would get me killed.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
That's why I went down this path the first time.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that
There's a door
investing your
there.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really? I was in the
Yes,
middle of
really.
something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
see, that's a
that
big
convinced
open.
that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm
Maybe
on
down
your
there
side.
gets me up
Give
there.
me a
I don't know.
chance.
I'll try that next time, I guess. Alright, this is the only door here. Here.
Now listen
Down
carefully, this is
here,
important.
and I'll go through the
Stanley
red one
walked
this
through the
time.
red door.
Red door
Oh,
this
thank
time.
God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I just
want
wanted
that
to
figure.
stop.
Let me have that.
We would
I'll
both
listen.
be so much happier if
Maybe.
we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
Go
Here,
backwards.
let me show you.
Two. Now what?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
That figure. That, Stanley. I want the Figley. Oh dear.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually
ad
feel
break.
happy.
I wasn't paying attention. Well, I can't. Alright, I won't do anything. Oh, pretty. Pretty lights. Look at the pretty lights. The pretty lights are gone. More pretty lights. Pretty light. I think that's enough pretty lights.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
They're just stairs. Not that bad. It's stairs. I mean, there was that one time I tripped and fell backwards up the stairs and passed out, but
Please,
you know,
no, Stanley, let me stay here.
I'm
Don't
totally
take this from
fine
me.
now.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
There's nothing else here. Now what? Oh, the red now.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Oh, that's too much. You know, I can't stay here. Sorry. I ain't got the patience.
What
I'll
do
go
we talk
crazy.
about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You heard me before, didn't you? You will die.
How
What
about
about
you
this
make
isn't
me
getting
a
through to
door?
you?
It's a video game. And you've acknowledged that, so... Cowabunga!
No!
Oh.
Oh,
See, I'm fine.
thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
Wow, look
now,
at that.
Can we please get back to the other room?
But why? There's nothing left. I'm going slower, aren't I? Oh, that's so pretty.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We
What if
really can. If we
I
stop
can't walk off
moving,
the edge?
we just have to stop moving.
Is that it? Now what? Mustn't let the pretty lights hypnotize me? Mustn't let the pretty lights hypnotize me! Pretty lights. I especially like the orange ones. Do a flip.
Do a flip.
I can't do a flip. Oh wait, this thing over here is wait. Oh, you're being goober.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
It's your fault for not making a door.
No. No, no, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
This is it longer? I think it's higher now. Geronimo!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
No. Even slower now.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
Make
You are
me a
literally
door.
willing to kill
You can
yourself
fix
to keep
this
me from being happy.
You
Am I
can fix
reading the
this.
situation correctly?
Make me a door. And this doesn't have to happen, but you won't make me a door. Can't stay out there. I ain't got that kind of time.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along.
Think the lights are
But I
hurting
guess
my
that was too
back?
much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
I don't know how the lights can hurt your back. Cowabunga!
Is it over? It's going to
I think it
restart,
is.
isn't it? I'm going back.
This guy's really starting to cookie out. There we go. See, I'm fine in one piece. Wait.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Spaghetti? Coffee beans, milk, cereal, butter. Did I forget anything? Not saying anything. Wait a minute. I just have no idea what they're working on. I just turned off computer. Hope they saved first. Well, concerned that the narrator isn't back yet.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There we go.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
How in the
well.
world do I get
Perhaps
this
he wanted to
trophy?
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before.
That's new dialogue.
Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love.
Getting weird here.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. Nope. Not until I get that
Stanley
figure.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So all I had to do was that. I've been wasting my time. I could probably go down there now. But I want this figure first.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've
One
nearly
more.
gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll
That's too
collect the
many
last
words.
one,
That's too
and then
many
the first number will
letters.
equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Put these boards here anyway. Oh boy.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path
cassette
that it
tapes?
seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the
Cassette
office had begun.
tape.
So far off the beaten path
Narrator
that it seemed the office
dialogue.
had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten
Okay, that's getting
path
really
that
annoying.
it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it's...
Thank goodness. You finally
You didn't
shut
think
up.
I was actually just a recording, did you?
Oh
What
no!
a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting
Wow.
you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Hey! Alright.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
I still have another thing to do over there. I want to get down to the bottom floor. Check out that door that's open down there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open
Perhaps
door on his
too
left.
majestic.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Alright. So get down here. Jump down here.
But in his eagerness to
Oops.
prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
There's
Good
an
job,
open
Stanley.
door down there.
Everyone thinks
How do I
you are
get
very
there?
powerful.
How do I get to the open door? On the floor.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley
I'll
came
try
to a
one more
set of 2
time, then
open
I'll-
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Get back to things.
Perhaps he
Ah!
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Ow.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
That
ago.
way it's not gonna work, so... Not sure there is a way to get down there then. I mean, why else would that door be open? I can think of no other reason. Alright, let's try something a little different here. Whoop, almost. Almost did it. Alright. Okay, no way to... No place to safely drop to, I guess. Maybe these boxes.
But in his
Nope.
eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do,
Nope.
Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Mm. Hmm. The bucket's sooner now.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arm, Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his... This was not
Not
the
yet.
direct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Alright.
And so the
I'll
two
go
of them
down this way
detoured
this
through
time.
the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
I'm
It's this
concerned
bucket
now.
you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from
dear.
the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
I guess that's the only way to go. Can't go back up.
Whee! Look at that wacky line.
Oh, my
Who knows
goodness.
where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
It's definitely silly. Yes, the line trademark.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Wait, what?
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the
Ayo.
fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
Oh dear.
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Ah!
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Suppose I don't have a choice here.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
I don't like
well,
the shaking.
See, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Here,
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Ah! It wouldn't let me throw the bucket in. Oh, we're doomed. What?
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
There's a few chow short of guard.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Again.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Not even Eggman would be this cruel? Oh, I'm pretty sure he would be this cruel. Need more planks? Warehouse access plan. Produce one plank to allow ease of access. Past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor? What? Construct new structurally sound bridge. Huh. Does this mean after this section that there will be a bridge I can actually go down? Or is that talking about the that big bridge that's already there? Concerning. Trust the completionist instinct? Possible clue. Approximately here. Alright. Places to search inside of a sequel exhibit. A large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. I was in a big room upstairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace, a private but smelly place for an important person. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Looks like 425. There be, just take it from me. Gotta collect them all. There will be a reward for finding them all alive. Stop kidding yourself. I want them so much I want to go home. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Who are you? Agenda. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless to be honest. Weird spinning figurines, ideas, what do they want? Our data, stock options, money. Should we make them employees? Interns? Maybe? Yes. Why do they look like 420? I don't know what that means. Wait. That's me. That's my door. Artist rendering. Our quarterly why floating? Our quarterly success, magic dreams, magnets, training exercise by management. How many are there? Random note. Can we sell them? Obviously. More money if sold together. Do we need contracts for them? NDA. Potentially liable. Potential liability. Employee 421 building a bridge. Saw one in cargo room. Bond stuff. What we know, what we forgot, what we don't know yet. Haha. Maybe we are the collectibles? Shut up. Oh dear. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambiances or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis of the recordings allowed me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows that, in all likelihood, it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks to be a reverberance off a porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads on this? Wouldn't you like to know? So a bathroom? Is that what I'm getting out of this? Where are they? Please do not leave the office before reporting back on any findings. Teamwork and communication are of great importance during this unprecedented time of investigation. Thank you. Hope I'm a post-it. Oh boy. Bigleys are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Thank you. Good luck. I don't like it when they randomly put words in quotation marks. Because it means they don't really mean it. Bottom text. Oh. What we know is small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. How can you tell you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Good question. Red room. Nothing in there. Stairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Maybe there's one here. Wait, red. Red room. I hear something. There it is! Aha!
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this
Piggly
moment,
Wiggly?
Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all,
You
but that
would?
would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here, and now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Wow. So no more need to look for figurines.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I
The
crazy?
distinct
He asked
possibility.
the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's
How can a
strange,
bucket
Stanley
return
thought.
gaze?
Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal,
no.
everyday bucket. Someone else's
no.
bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Oh dear.
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley!
Oh dear.
Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to
there's so
room,
many
passing
buckets.
by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Oh dear.
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled
I knew it
over
was
in
going
agony and
there.
blacked out.
Oh no! Oh, I ate the bucket. In a
This
panic,
is
I
the
ate the
story
bucket.
of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Here we
But on
go
this
again.
particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
It's the buckets. The buckets are controlling everything. The buckets. All right, what's next?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
Oh dear.
It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Oh dear.
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't
Not
it
really.
fill you to the brim with inner richness?
No.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Oh dear. Here we go. When Stanley found the collectibles. The memory zone. I need one of these. But that would help me out tremendously. 2013, when the Stanley Parable was released. Zone, Sweet Zone. Here's a screenshot of the Steam store. Steam listing. Cargo Operator's Manual, National Geographic. You're allowed to put that in here. Time, indoors, monthly, shapes, graphs. 2014 Independent Games Festival. What's supposed to be here? The British Academy of Film, Television Arts awarded to Stan. They put a piece of packing tape on there, and well, not packing tape. Oh, what kind of tape is that again? Too many kinds of tape. But they put that kind of tape on there and wrote on in Sharpie. That's funny. Postcards. Doo-doo. Oh dear.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Are we getting closer? Okay. Oh, concerned now. Ah! You're not gonna be confused now? There's just something not right about this. Get out of here. Oh, wait a minute. It changed, didn't it? Changed again. Only mildly disturbed? I'm highly disturbed. Oh, there's
And
another
here
one.
was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone
Extreme
6.
bathrooms.
But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of
Can't really read that.
mundane,
It's too
unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you
Third?
remember?
Well, it couldn't have been that one, so...
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Really?
Let's see, what came next?
That's a giant apple.
Oh, yes, we found a figly in this pink room. Oh, well,
We
I can't
did?
actually say I remember being in this room, but it's
Yeah,
here in
neither
the
do I.
memory zone, so it must have happened.
Keep telling yourself that. Big apple. That's where the light's coming from, so must be the way to go.
This was the
Okay.
5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the
Was it?
warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
What? A video. Oh, old YouTube lyrics videos. It sounds like a couple different songs at once. You found it near the cargo lift. Thanks for watching. Now like and subscribe. Copyright the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 minutes. A lot of curtains.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine. Right here, under the stairs. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Uh-huh. He doesn't get out much, does he?
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory
What's
zone.
going on? Whoa! Oh. This is rough.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Oh dear.
Okay, yes, that spot under the stairs. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
More! Man, this is getting lengthy.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
No! I don't want to see it again.
Yes, I love that video.
Man. No way this would actually hold up.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Guy's losing it.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Did you really resist the temptation? Going the right way. Yep, okay. Um. Hmm.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Well, the passage of time doesn't leave any option, really.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there?
No!
What came before this?
Ooh, green. What? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collectibles.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Oh dear.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one. And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to
Oh
make
boy.
big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason.
Wow.
Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Oh dear.
I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
So which way should I go then?
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
There's that bucketing. Oh, it's 2 now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's do that this time.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No one's ever in the broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't want to go through that one again. Kind of boring. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. What? To graffiti the fancy bathroom. Can't interact with that. Or at least the toilet paper's on properly. Is someone here sane? Beige paper. What? What are they doing to that panda bear? What did I walk in on? What's going on here? Is there anything in the wall pattern that's anything? Business strategy? Shoot pandas? What's going on here? This one. Can't really read that. The elevator, that's new. Up or down? Up or down? Oh, down, I guess. Oh, elevator music. I hear whispering. How far down does this thing go? Why are they glowing? This is one long elevator. Down might have been a bad idea. This is the same location. Try up then. We'll go up then. Maybe that'll actually take me somewhere. Trying to wonder if this elevator goes anywhere. Why did they even put this elevator here? Feels like a waste of time. Yeah, nothing's happening. Doors monthly? Bunch of old books. Guess I'll continue on.
Stepping into his manager's office,
Ah,
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him, and so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by
boy.
sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Yeah, this is the only way to go, I guess. Oh, thank goodness I could see. But what if 8? 8 what?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh boy.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still
Is
had
there an
every
end?
opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Probably isn't a way around that thing down there. Fine, this is a long hallway. Oh, it's ad break time. Well, this is a long hallway, so that's fine. Do, 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 do. Go turn on the facility? Which direction is that? Go down the hole, or I assume that means go this way. Go to the mind control facility. The end of the hall is never. Yes, it is.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Just go backwards. Ah, ah. Not gonna say anything. I'll do some stretching. Oh my. Ah! Got me. Well, I wasn't looking. Oh, the stream's doing good? That's good. Ah. Yeah, I realized, uh, when I edit the streams to upload, which I just, convert it to the MP4 format, it is in
Do it again.
720.
I wasn't looking.
Do what again? Hit me in the face with a water balloon? Is that what you mean, Quartz? How about I hit you in the face with a water balloon? Mind control facility. Do 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 do. Big button. It's on this pad here. Oops. Don't want to do that. Your brain shut off? You might want to get that looked at. It's not supposed to do that.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I don't know. Do I have the strength? Your doctor says that normal? Which doctor? The child doctor? Because he's suspicious. He's sus. I don't think he's a real doctor.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley,
so many.
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Do.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yeah, that's too many monitors to look at. Too much screens.
But here was the proof,
Too many lights
the
on
heart of the
screen.
operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Maybe, if I can find where I'm supposed to go. Over here, I guess. 5. I hit it 5 times. Mind controls idle awaiting input. That say up there. Well,
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
oh boy.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Oh dear. Never over.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Freedom!
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
A good
How
question.
had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber,
Light.
he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Happiness.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It
Wow,
was
look at that out
perhaps
there.
the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon
I want
his
to walk
skin,
around.
the feeling
looks
of
nice.
liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
This
This
is
was
just the
exactly the
same as
way,
the last time?
right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Fuzzy? Hopefully burgers don't try burgers. Hopefully why can't I do this? Hopefully burglars don't try to break into the office complex. Stanley would have to booby trap the place. And then he realized he's stuck in a loop, yes. A loop!
All of his co-workers were gone.
Around and
What could it
around
mean?
and around.
Stanley
and
decided
around.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Here's the bucket. Where's the one that's awaiting input? Where's that loop over now? It's not here. Doo-doo.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You see, I don't know which one to do now, because have I exhausted everything in the right door yet? Or not? Is there anything new? I don't know. I don't know how many variations there are in this game. Like,
This was not the
I don't have
correct
a
way to
list
the
of
meeting
endings.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
What about the number 8?
It was
Oh,
okay.
8 endings? Is that what you mean? Or supposedly 8? Technically 8?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'm gonna see what's in here. Probably should have grabbed
Stanley
the
was so
bucket.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Still no way to get down there to that open door. Pose.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in
Oh, you can
someone else
fall
can be
off it,
difficult,
but you
but the
die.
fact is that the story has been about
I've done it. I've
nothing but
tried it a
you
few times.
all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why,
We've
I
established
don't know
this.
how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley, oh,
This
thank
is
God
so
you are
funny.
willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for?
Oh, not this one with the
Here.
lights again.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right
No.
in this moment with this place, Stanley, No, wait. Where are you going?
Not this again.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Has to
Please,
be
no,
done.
Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley,
Oh,
think of...
boy.
No! Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. No. What are you doing, Stanley?
Cheats?
Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go
There are
back to what I
cheats?
was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Yeah, no space. No more space. No more space.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you
No.
do that for me? My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Possibly. Cowabunga!
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get
Team, there's a
along.
dev console.
But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Geronimo!
Is it over?
Here we go.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going
Get this over
back.
with. I need to pick up the bucket this time.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Things are starting to deteriorate again.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Window? Oh, it was an odd looking window. Ah! Get it off. Which window? They all look about the same. Hey, look! Solitaire! Wonder how you get in there anyway. They kind of want to get in there, over there.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Can we jump? Technically, but I used up all my jump.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Like, they pretty much don't let you jump, but there was a spot where you were given jump.
And here it
I
was.
used them
Had the
all up.
bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
You sound
Stanley
so
took the door on his
disappointed.
left to go back to the meeting room.
Nope.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the... Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
It was out there before?
He was firmly convinced that the bucket
bridge over
had
there?
spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Do, do, do.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Oh boy.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Interesting art, I suppose you could call it. Nothing on it. Jazz music? Anything in the fridge? I just my can't read that. Here, here's the bucket. Okay. That's the wrong button. Go.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't
That's
literally
weird.
talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
So Stanley is Ratman? Stanley 2, the parabling featuring Knuckles. What? Wonder if there will be a Stanley 3 or Stanley Heroes. Maybe even Parable Ultimate. Now see, what you need next is the Stanley Parable. It's same thing as it is now, except now it's VR. Like, could you imagine this nonsense? In virtual reality, you would really start to question existence. I can't turn it off. There we go. Anyone hear that ringing? When do we get to meet Anti-Stanley? Stanley sounds like a cool fellow. Got those chaotic nachos or something? Oh boy. I can't get out of here. I'm stuck. I'm doomed. What? Seriously? That's all I can do? Okay.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see
Maybe.
him delusional
Maybe
like
it's none of
this,
my
obsessing
business.
over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Well, I mean, there's only one way to find out, you know? I just gotta pick up the bucket. Go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk.
The
All it will
fox is
ever
now
truly
forever
do for
trapped
you
in a
is
box.
effectively
Oh no.
transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Oh boy. Geared up when Stanley sacrificed himself to destroy Anti-Stanley. Oh my. That like particles and antiparticles, they touch each other and then they, blow up or something. Oh dear. I'm stuck in a loop. Don't listen to the loud man. Press F to go back. Oh dear, it's
You see,
nighttime.
he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and
Oh,
listened
you're
to.
jealous
Now
of a
all he
bucket?
cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Uh-huh. Press V to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Can I press another button? Nope.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to
Oh
it.
dear. You're gonna end up liking the boat with this. No. Less and less. I can't explore as much as I used to, and now it's on the bucket keeps moving. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Oh
Yes, I
dear.
suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
Oh
It's just a
my.
little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like
Oh
it would be
man.
better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Yes, jealousy. Getting kind of weird here. Relive the same day with me over and over. I don't wanna.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a
I
bucket.
can't get out of
It's
here at all.
literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
I don't know, man. Maybe you need to get out. This is a bucket, yes. It is a bucket. Oh. Go home. To work, to home, to work, to home, to work. Oh dear.
Oh no. I'm having feelings.
Oh
For the
no.
bucket. No.
No,
What's
what's
going
going
on?
on?
Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket
Look
has
at
to
the
say. Do
candles.
anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand.
What's with the
Perhaps
candles?
if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The
I'm
bucket could
concerned
tell me
now.
what to do in this troublesome
What's going on?
situation.
Oh dear. Why are the candles everywhere? That can't be good. This is a fire hazard. This is a horrible fire hazard. I've never mismanaged candles this badly. Oh dear. It's getting a little weird here. Oh, the narrator simps for the bucket. Yes. Oh my. Oh my. Getting a wee bit
Stanley,
weird
give
here.
me the bucket. Give it
No.
to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need
No.
it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
No. Why close my eyes? Go back to work, Stanley. Oh my. Guess it's not here. Phone's ringing again.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
What?
We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Cardboard boxes? What am I, a cat?
Understood. Your order will be canceled immediately.
What?
Thank you
No.
again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Maybe I want the boxes. Maybe I want the boxes. People leaving their stuff turned on. Box in a box in a box in a box. Oh no. Is that a mirror image? Maybe? I don't know. No, it's not exact, no. Box and socks in a box with a locks. What are we, Dr. Seuss now? Oh boy. Turn that off. I'm not touching the bucket this time. No more buckets. Don't really know what to do now, though.
When Stanley
What's
came
left?
to a set of 2 open doors,
What
he entered the
choices are
door on his
left?
left.
I know one choice that's left. I've only done
Yet
it
there was
once.
not a single person here either.
Let's see if there's a
Feeling
way
a
to...
wave of disbelief, Stanley
it.
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Still no one
Stanley
in the
stepped
room,
into the
apparently.
broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Duct tape. Might have a use for that.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Still don't understand. Can't do anything with that room. Elevator goes nowhere.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any
Time for
human
8.
life.
Oh,
What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf,
That what you
looking
mean?
behind paintings, desperate for
Hit the 8
clues to
button.
his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be?
Ooh, what's this?
In
Got
fact,
here?
this keypad guarded the
John-
terrible secret that lay
John-
buried below his feet.
Shanti?
And so the
Shante?
boss had assigned it an
Chantel?
extra secret PIN number.
Not enough.
2845. But of course,
Okay.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Okay. Nothing
Stanley
happened.
just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to
Wow,
input
that's
anything on the device was useless,
too high.
since he could never possibly
Wait a
know
minute.
that the combination was 2845.
Was that ceiling always that high up? What was it?
2845.
Um.
8.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Man, he's getting a little mouthy here. Does he need to have a? You need to have a sit down. He needs a break. Oh boy.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Do I need to bring the bucket here? I haven't done that yet.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Whee! Oh my.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Okay,
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Well, there is no escape from this.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
What's
In a
happening?
single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Or not. Whee! Oh, look, it's the
And
title.
yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Who is this person? Where does she come from? What's going on?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the
I wanna put
moment
a
he hit
hamster in there.
start?
Put a few hamsters in there. Can't get up there. Come on. That one was playing solitaire. This one right here. Wait. I think I like that one better. I need to take the bucket on the path of the masher. What happens? War zone. Aliens. Well, I've been in here before. Don't think there's gonna be anything new. Waxter. What? How do you stay in shape? Goes too fast. Read narrator emails after the second trailer we sent out. We asked people to email the narrator for questions. While he had initially planned to use these further promotional material, we never found the perfect use for our selection of those emails. Well, I'm not gonna sit around and read them all. Ugh. Is that a real room or? Here's this thing. Buttons. Hey, no, come back. Countdown desk. And won't let me do nothing with it. How do I get out of here? That's a dead end. Ah, the exit. Uh-oh.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you
Creep
see?
me out, lady.
Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path.
Well, I don't want to quit the menu, do I? Let's do it.
This is the story of a...
Yep.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is that always there? Alright, take bucket.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Where's this thing? Oh, what? Hydrate. Ah.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yes, just up to the office.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Okay, it's
Crushed
just
by the
always
weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
the birds.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him
It's just
always.
keep going on and on
The
about the
bucket
bucket.
would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that
What?
he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
There we go.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was
Sure.
it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Bucket.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Really, that's the most logical.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
I'm
It
sure
would
this-
be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Really? Are you sure? 'Cause I'm not
Stanley
sure.
and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
We're doing
Although
this.
this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Let's see how carrying the bucket makes this different.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
The bucket isn't walking. The bucket is being carried. Oh dear.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul
Yeah,
at
we
ease to
think so.
embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense
I
of
also
ease
think-
when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
So that's it.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed
Just the bucket?
violently to death.
Doo-doo-doo.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
What about me?
It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
Obsessed
It
with
was
the
a
bucket, too.
glorious bucket to behold.
Oh boy. What is it with everyone in this bucket? Welcome, the bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge, much like a bucket bucket itself. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void, but through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Oh, man. Who's playing this game again? All I see is that bucket. Yeah, I know. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you challenge the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? Suddenly, for some reason, I want this read in Vala's voice, but I just think it would be funny if this was read in Zavala's voice. Ah, bucket is all we know now. We are the bucket.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
Oh
Can you
boy.
see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Oh dear. 25 buckets. That's a lot more than 25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. Wow. A bucket with two handles. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's cursed if I ain't reading that. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains no one can control a bucket. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. What? Cave drawing? Cave drawing. Well, we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind. We do not know by how long this this cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical
In our
uses.
bucket.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight. The practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Oh, what about foxes? Are foxes worthy of the bucket? Your doctor recommends a dose of buckets. How much is a dose of buckets? It's not enough. Not enough bucket. The stress bucket. An analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability equals size and strength of the bucket. Stress equals the level of water in the bucket. Coping strategies equals holes. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy. Rest and relaxation. I need a bucket to help me speak. The stress bucket presented without commentary. I mean, what more do you have to say about it? It's a stress bucket. I'm queen of the buckets? Right this way. The fox with the fanciest hat. Yeah, see, it's a hat that's also armor. Protection.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is
Oh.
man who should kneel before the bucket.
I don't know about that. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Is it really? What do I do? Cowabunga! Wait a minute. Ooh, bucket. No!
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Is there?
Let Stanley die.
Oh,
Let him be
dear.
crushed by the machine. Don't
Why?
reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
Oh,
We can
dear.
save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if
Now you
only
are
we let
become
Stanley
buckets,
die
container of
together.
water.
The bucket shall take
Oh,
its
dear.
place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
On man with power! Oh, what is this game? Oh man. Hey Quartz, they sell buckets at the black market. I could buy you a bucket hat. Want a bucket hat?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
What have I left to do?
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory? I don't know what left there is for me to do that I haven't done yet.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's do that for once. See what else I can do.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No. Can we climb on the desks? I don't think so.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't want to do that one again. It gets old. Like my least favorite. Let's walk in this circle. Die. Okay, we got another thing here. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Oh boy. So what happens when I get to 5? Why doesn't this elevator go anywhere? Do I need to wait longer? It up. And up. There's no indicator of what floor I'm on. Oh well, we're stuck here. I will go. I want to take a peek at Steam thing and see what so it won't let me look at things. Oh, scroll down here. Yeah, I want to look at the achievement. Okay, 45%, so I still have more achievements to get. This will give me an idea of what to do, I suppose. But I don't have yet. Click on door 435 times. I haven't done that yet. Okay. Okay, test achievement. Please ignore. Settings world champion. Set all setting sliders on the menu to all the available numbers. Complete Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes, 22 seconds, not including load times. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years and play for the entire duration of a Tuesday. So I just have to leave the game on for a whole Tuesday? My goodness, I don't think my laptop could handle that. I mean, it would do it, but it'd just be slow. Get back to things. I like how one of the tags is EP. Well, I'm always kind of EP. Give people an idea what they're gonna get into. A lot of yawning. Game is literally that evil. You actually can't unlock the one until 2 years later. Yeah, it's crazy. Purposefully anti-completionist. Well, I'm stubborn. Someone in here with me? Oh my. So, will anything happen when I stand here long enough? Or not? I figured it's probably the narrator. He knew the whole time. I guess I'll stay in the elevator for the ad break. Get some more stretching in. Crack my back in several places.
Loving that mellotron.
What? He said something, but I couldn't understand it. This always shaking like this before? Did it get? No, it's not any. Did it get smaller? Wait a minute. Did it get smaller? I feel like it got smaller, but not sure. It literally burst out laughing. He just started screaming along with it. Oh, that'd be funny. Santa Claus now. I'm just gonna assume nothing else happens. Okay, what happens if I push down? Just that, okay. But that elevator is useless. I don't know why it's here. I don't know why that's here. Can't leave here.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take, too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845. Statistically, nearly impossible to guess blindly ever.
I need to fix that so you can properly hit quartz there. One is that. Got too many things. That one. There it is.
How dare you?
They dared. Quartz is able to bend space, so she can't get hit by a water balloon? I believe it. What if I just don't touch the keypad?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Yeah. Look at these paintings over here.
2845.
He's getting impatient now. He's getting annoyed.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Oh dear, he is a little cross, I think. That's the only place I can go is here. Ah.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Go. Hit the button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
The phone? What phone?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen,
Oh,
and
boy.
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
It's possible.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All
That's
of it
weird.
monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
So where's number 3? I know 5's up there. Alright, where's 4? They glow, it shouldn't be that hard to find. Where is the 4th button? Oh, it's all the way up there. Can I even get up there? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I can't get up there. How am I supposed to hit the 4th button? Suppose that's something I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, the staircase was blocked off, though.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay, but what if I just... Because I did the other one already. Many times. I need to figure out what this one does.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After
I'm
they
afraid
kept you
I did.
enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation, then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
Oh
Now
dear.
this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You
Where's
are the
the third
star.
button
It's
again?
your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going. What all this means, I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them.
What?
I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Narrator has
Other
become a
times,
villain.
I let the office sink into the ground,
How do we know he wasn't
swallowing
already?
everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
I
These
pushed
are
off
precious
buttons.
additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh, dear me. What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
Everything says
look
3.
at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley.
Oh dear.
You're in for quite a
He's
disappointment.
really lost it.
But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This
He's
is not a
lost
challenge.
it.
It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Uh-oh.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a
dear.
big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Ah! Okay, so that was a very bad idea. Tremendously bad idea.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Alright, one more. Wonder what had happened if I
When
did the
Stanley
exact
came
same
to a
thing,
set of 2 open doors,
but with the
he
bucket.
entered the door and this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay. What about the red ringing phone? What, the one at the end of
But
this?
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Are you able to just not answer it? You mean instead of unplugging
Stanley
it,
was so
just
bad
don't
at
answer
following
it?
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not
I
your
want to go to
enemy,
that
really,
door.
I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please,
Oh
stop
dear.
trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
This is
That's her,
red.
Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Let's see. See what happens. Not answering the phone, not answering the phone. La 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 la. That's not red. What kind of memory do you have? I don't know. Probably same as mine. Not great. So, nothing happening, I guess. Well, I've waited about as long as I feel like waiting, so I haven't answered it in a while without the bucket.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Bread?
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
I want to go this way.
Sorry, but you're
What?
in my story now.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Why is there a chair in the way of the
This is a
door?
very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Wait, what? Death? There's nothing else I can do?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Shiny bread?
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now
Are we talking
he's
about
eating
bagels
lunch.
again?
Now he's going
Wait
home.
a minute.
Now
Oh,
he's
this
coming
button
back
pressing.
to work. One might
let's
even feel
see.
sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
There we go.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild
Why is this
expeditions into
here?
the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
Where's
First,
the TV?
he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought
Oh boy.
excited him terribly.
Spend time with the boys?
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through
Like
either.
spend time with his
At
sons?
last,
Or go out
choice.
with...
It barely even mattered
out
what
to
lay
the
behind
bar.
each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Just one more time.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Oh, boy.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
No, I mean, there's not really a choice here, actually. Except for just sit here forever and do nothing. The ticking on the wall!
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Maybe you should buy him a mirror. Question nothing.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
You
Perhaps,
must.
Well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Just maybe.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
What?
And I tried.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Huh. Now we can figure this out. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What? It's those little candy dots that are on the paper. When is the end? Maybe now. What is it saying? Oh, they're buttons. Press all the buttons. I can't understand what they're saying. I like the purple. They just undo. So am I stuck here? What do I do? Wait, is it saying push the buttons? Hunt the Huns. Help! What do I do? How do I escape without quitting the game? There's probably no way to push them all without them going unpushed. There isn't a way out of here? I'm stuck? What's the setting do? I guess there's only one thing I can do. I'm in button land. I mean, I like pushing buttons and clicking noises, but this is just too much. So much button, so little time. Get out of here. Alright,
A
here we
soft
are.
wind blew
Whoa!
outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly
Scared
after.
me.
Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
That's new. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
5.
please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yes.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No,
Yes.
no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now,
Yep.
suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Oh my
Perhaps
goodness.
50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50
Seriously?
clicks.
I'm not counting that.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I
Well, I
want
don't
this
care if you're
achievement to
feeling
have
it.
meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417?
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Oh man. 4. Where's 37? 36. There it is.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415.
Now, back to door number 437.
437.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
He's really feeling it.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Well, I can do that. What's 4? 19. Not in here. How do I climb? There we go.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Okay. Wait, it's this way.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
I think he's really lost it this time. Like, really, really lost it.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Oh, man. Oh, man.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
So we can climb. Yes, if there's something there that'll let you climb on the desk. You can't just climb on the desk. There has to be something to stand on first. See this? So only if it wants to climb on that particular desk. Won't let me on this one. I got on this. I can't get any further up. Can't get up there. I gotta see where all I can climb now. Oh, almost. Got up there. Beginning room. Door is closed. Nope.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Nothing ever in here, but I still gotta check. If someone ever was in there, I think I'd freak out.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
That one hasn't changed yet. What? I get on the chair? Can get on the chair, but that's about it.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Can't get
Even
on that
now,
desk.
in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most
I have
logical
functioning
explanation.
memory. You know that I've done it enough times now that I remember the number.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Now let's see what happens when you push the wrong button while you're carrying the bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Oh man. There's 19 endings? Well, I have not been keeping track, so...
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Bucket. The bucket!
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
24.
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Did it now.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh,
birds.
Birdies.
Silly birds.
Silly birds.
The control buttons became active again.
Silly birds. I'll pick this bird. Ooh, flamingo.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
42.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Oh, look at that.
Stanley was happy.
Goose. Egret, maybe? Hey, I was the birds. I want to look at the birds. Wanted to look at the birds. Look the birds. Do I want to do that again? Will it do something different this time? Nope. Think you would go insane? You stayed here for More than 10 minutes, I guess? I was almost fast enough. I'm just too slow. Let's get out of here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I want the birds.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
4:34. Too late. Actually. Four 34. Oh, so.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again
Yay!
for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
I'm getting my boxes. Alright, let's try this. It wants to go up on the chair. There we go. We're on the chair. We're up here. We're up here. We're on the top middle thing. Window. Go to the window.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he
What's
heard this
going
narration
on?
and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Oh, thank
He
goodness.
then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Not
Why
really.
don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Drink it.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes. Should I say yes or should I say no? I want to say no. Oh my. Go with no. How do I?
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected Continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is
I
really
am.
miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
I'm feeling
Well
it.
now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Huh. I guess I have to begin again.
The
So
meeting
that's an
room.
ending.
Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting
Um,
room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
I guess the box order came in. So I have all these boxes now. Yay. Climb on the box. Climb on this box. Let me. Now I can't get over there. Who do the gag? I'm just stuck with all these boxes. Yeah, there's no getting around these boxes. Even more boxes. There's so many boxes. It's absurd. No way to get to... Huh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Eh.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop
Boxes.
by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Now I need to try climbing everything. I wish it would let me get a drink here.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Close the door.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'll see ya.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your
Take care.
enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration
The
for
way he
others?
says
Are you
that.
that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked... Oh,
It's
thank
just
God
so
you are willing to listen to
funny.
me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
I don't think we're
The problem is all
communicating
these
properly.
choices. The two of us always
think I
trying
made
to get
myself
somewhere
clear.
that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
Do you?
Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for?
I don't want to go through this again. That's not what I wanted.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it.
What?
If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Don't do this to me, man. I have enough problems. Paranoia. Let me on. Here we go. There we go. Now we can have the
At
other.
first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
The narrator
Okay,
may be going
I'm over
insane,
it now.
I don't know.
What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Yep, okay. Try me.
There once was a man named Stanley,
Oh no.
who people considered so manly.
Oh.
But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible.
Function? Isn't that a
And
slant
if you
rhyme?
are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Oh my goodness.
You too will become quite unbearable.
Oh, is that all you got? Just a white screen, that's it. Ah! Okay, that might be enough. Anything else? Yeah, that's probably the end of that. The void cannot save me from the water balloons. Yeah, I'm not falling for that again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Well, you know what? I think that's enough for tonight. I've gone longer than usual. Try jumping off at the mind control room. You can do that. I have not tried that yet. Maybe next time. Because it is much too late. I must sleep. If I can sleep after that, after the whole someone's following you thing, like, don't do that, man. Don't do that. Good night, night. Don't let forts bite. I'll see you next time. Have a ha 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 ha. They got you, Quartz. They got you. They got you good. Got you good. And again, they do not like you today. They will have to sleep with one eye open now. Once again, thank you for coming. I'll see you next time. Bye. Have a cinderific day. Ta ta. See you later.